Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh, but you know, that kind. After all, I had to work. But how can we be? As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, the group has done everything in their power. That divine... the capsule is...
Thanks for the info.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ayn el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right.
Dory even gave us
Huh, look at that. All right. In which case?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ayn el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the... See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take... This is turning...
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Ding-dong water bomb! A new moon rises.
I'll be back. Lucky today.
Confirmed. Stand clear.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me. Who won this one?
Huh? What in Teyvat just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This divine Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly...
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. Still, Paimon did...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in port...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord, moreover...
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups...
Miss the Sub-Zeros Festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
There she is! Dinyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you... Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current...
Yeah!
It's called covert protection.
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that...
Don't worry,
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you...
Oh, if you don't mind, how about all of my friends?
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to...
Then let's meet at the nearby...
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival, too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Well, Bishop. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the...
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to, generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera rose.
So, the Sub-Zero festival... Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these...
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft in...
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds...
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even
Naturally.
Oh, it's...
Guess that was...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any
It's a weird. Hey, his junior's on.
in the few short days. All right, little soldiers.
Yes, not.
It's all thanks to Miss.
As are we.
Whichever. Ooh.
And there's also.
Huh?
Onikabu.
Junior's odd. It's all right.
I also.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work. That is indeed son.
Paimon bet used to ride so many epic.
Attention! It's Night of Flower.
Paimon.
They all basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Junior's odd.
We're too late.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main!
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what...
Aren't your claws all...
Traveler, take me...
No! We're gonna stay and help!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body...
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's...
Hold on, you said... It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
Thank you, Fair.
Don't be...
Are you feeling...
My lady, your condition...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, Sumeru's...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted, I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at... I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once...
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanagi, thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dance, and with that, my wish will...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah!
Hurry up, Grassa!
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue... The Grand Sages are...
How...
The Academia was originally... This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you...
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere in the or...
Nilou, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the
If you say so.
The next... Yes. Okay. It's a...
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those...
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero... Yeah...
All connections have been secured. The project has entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the hoTe feast.
You are quite well in.
They're all planned! Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to
appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for...
Is he really
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fear...
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris the next...
Oh, do you...
What's... Ooh!
And there's also...
Hmm.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had Huh? But maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of déjà vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
You just can't beat the atmosphere.
I went on my fair share of crazy adventures back in the day.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon...
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilou's dance of...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform...
The Sub-Zerus.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival... I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within...
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you... It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit...
They all sound...
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabu...
Huh? What was...
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
interested in the other flavors.
Ah! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, what's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of... What are you looking for? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already...
A knowledge capsule?
You should use it too.
You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your...
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. What about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one. As for the truth, I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of the samsara, but as things are right now.
You sure love to use...
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. That should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the Paimon's memory.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my Huh? What kind of Philip? Didn't you know that...
He actually has a... Anyway...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that... Ooh, I knew it!
You're real... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? What you... Marvelous.
When you say it...
I believe the book...
So that's... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a That doesn't sound right. Dia sold her great...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell any...
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholar...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't... Her parents said that...
Huh?
I don't quite understand.
My lady, are you angry? All right.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been... So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they...
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! The Akasha relies on Gnosis can...
So,
She said...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. My mind feels...
You mean, when the desert compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from... who knows?
What's the point of...
Just think about it. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even...
Excellent! In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like
The sound of a beep Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ear... We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime is exceed.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess...
The moon?
Anyway, no...
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking? Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword?
So Tia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have...
So you wanna...
How did you know...
Whew, it's finally... Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job.
Hey!
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is... How many It's even...
Okay, no more!
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively.
Continue the harvest. Compare...
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Oh, whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been...
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida,
To put it simply,
that isn't simple at all!
why don't you...
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? What?
Well, you're still
Huh. Truth be-
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then.
Yes, you're...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been... Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the... It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilou's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached... Yep, that's true. So... can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer. Back early today.
Sort of. We're mostly
leaving the city.
We did? But...
let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations.
Really? That's kind of...
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that... Well...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay,
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be...
That's your problem. Make sure you...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
it looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please... memories! Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world!
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hit. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
Yep! No!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway...
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sage... All right. Okay. See you tomorrow. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some
Okay. Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear them.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sight. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the wall, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the...
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear
the message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space is also...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? That doesn't sound right. All the bizarre space... That doesn't... My impression...
Oh, so that's what it is! Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7... So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going? Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know!
Running late again.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero? Okay.
People in Sumeru don't dream. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. And those spaces...
Huh. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the... It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh, okay. Those But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. That doesn't sound right. My mind... That doesn't sound right. Those spaces kept disappearing. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? That doesn't sound right. They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you with. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Deceiving the people of Submit after we end the Sub-Zero's fest.
How can this...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun? Oh, we're at...
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara.
Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe...
She's actually the real Dunyar... So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But burst puppets are still... You know.
Dunyarzad...
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way... I couldn't even save her.
Please don't... Don't be like...
To prevent more...
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only human... That means that...
Huh?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change...
Imagination?
Imagination, like when a server... However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to...
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, and even if we did, after all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll...
Out of town?
Yes. Hurry and go.
Paimon's still a little upset that she was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of the... Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the wholesome Zeru's festival, right? Let's go ask him.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just
An experiment?
could you make a wish?
You want me to...
Last question!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier, she just... I've also...
So...
When she placed that... What she didn't realize was... Okay, yeah, that... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Fucky! Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some...
You punch today.
Come on, you coward!
Flash attack! See you on this! Enhanced Animal Module 75 absorption test. Surge.
You want this one?
A new moon rises. My love. Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those... You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that... Yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon... This was only a... Should we open... Wow. Even though she must... If we hadn't... But now that we know... Hey! Where are you up?
Hurry up, Grassa!
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she...
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just what? Where are we going this time?
Running late again.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia.
Traveler?
Traveler? What? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said.
Yes. The greater...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padissaras?
just like the...
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple bodies. It's just like... So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu real?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord...
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha term! She's not in her room. What huh?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'm sorry, who?
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some more.
Hurry up, Grassa! Time to roll!
yours on first. It's such a relief that she's...
Among the count, once Junior, such a small, we're both will. I used all the...
So it looks like we did manage to...
Huh?
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions. Got it.
Oh, go and get some... Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up...
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academe...
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in a...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of...
So it's been you that...
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another... In my dream, I also got to...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to
Huh?
No! By the way...
Yes, her condition, but for the moment...
Right.
So are...
Oh!
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a...
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already it seems that...
Have you already caught the sages at...
I'm just... In any case... No, wait.
You mean...
No, doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own...
That's a good point.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all...
Nahida.
According to...
Okay.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Satari! We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
She was born...
Oh, Paimon?
The name Sitaria means star. When she lived later on, soon after, the star began to waver. But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed...
From the sound of... But she...
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. That way, from my pack tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots. and to have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the event.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom.
Huh?
Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Huh? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so?
If you were...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
This should be our final stop. Setaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing! So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right.
I see.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Setaria. Setaria's all... I remember you... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the
Although she knows she should return home,
Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Setaria is also... If we simply... But... So, yep. As long as... Exactly. That's no problem. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass...
Yeah,
don't be...
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Huh?
「
Huh?
」 .
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Here she comes! Satori is here!
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually...
Huh, I see.
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well...
I hear you. The gods are at
Why have...
Sitaria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who...
Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract... Anyway, enough...
He's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't... Speaking of, how's he doing? Oh, that's good. Actually...
Yeah,
If you could find... He has a quick...
Oh? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you
Akeem...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really see... But once every...
Come on! Sataria's already started...
So, like, wait, did you just say attic?
Oh, right. I celebrated...
Wait.
Are you still failing to realize that the
Jishan...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be... In reality, shouldn't you be the one...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to remember...
She can no longer...
Hey, she's...
This is the
Mercenary, please. Heretics are infiltrating the city. And they've already converted many heretics. King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him. But he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing.
You know my...
King Deshret is immortal. And all who defy him will one... You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that I've also been... But no matter how much I may try to...
You won't necessarily...
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide...
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me. I was just one of the designers, but I know very little. I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them.
The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting.
All right.
So,
that'll depend on
the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the god...
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're honest?
Yep. Paimon's right. We cannot... If something were to happen after all...
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is up? It's the...
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh.
I also can't quite...
Well, we're... people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people!
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
wasn't counting on running into a new harbinger here. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Yeah. But what are the Fatui after? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again. You mean? Oh, right. Even though there's no time to look.
Running late again.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right... Core of third... We are an elite...
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after... you're up...
Following orders.
New punching bag.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Ready? A moonlit night for all.
Take that!
That's close enough.
New punching bag.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. A new moon rises. It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Justice o'clock!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this... going up against...
Let's roll!
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here.
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Huh? He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always...
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari... No. I know that...
A research... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale. you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining them.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be weird. Plus, even a pool of...
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with...
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucination. Luckily, I wouldn't be... I gave a... Also...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started... Plus...
We shouldn't give up hope.
Actually...
Yes, I have. You didn't come...
We're looking for us...
Okay.
Travel?
It's Hypatia!
What a...
Who's this?
She's a scholar!
Oh, I see.
That's right.
Hypatia? Wait, no.
My consciousness...
You did it! Congratulations!
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self has not only...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony. All right now. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! I found...
Hypatia...
That's how I always... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all— What? Wait.
I never imagined. Also, the doctor, but even...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something like... What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take action... Now that you mention, but I still didn't expect them to do something as... The doctor and... From your but then...
Yeah. In feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for if you're planning to come find me.
Thanks, Tainari.
Hurry up, Grassa!
We finally made it to Caravan. So, oh wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh,
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose...
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed them. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. We never thought last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait,
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However,
oh, right, you do?
I have no interest. And these days, not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in. Everyone says the capsule which brings me. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, you're to have that kind of reaction. I think you must have realized something. Are you?
Al Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to...
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Hatham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic...
You seem to have placed... If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Al-Hatham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Hatham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing is...
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean, and why, as General Mahamatra of the... As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... let's say... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these... Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? Ouch.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take—
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like can— Come on, you two! Jeez, are all of you academia—
All right.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating any—
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace,
protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow, and now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon made...
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying to...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While hoTe wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning. As General I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see hoTe as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, hoTe?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
hoTe!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, had I been
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you?
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. After all,
You should be well aware, Scribe hoTe, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with...
Have I not made my...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well,
that's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick...
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way...
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep... It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
A moonlit night for all.
Heads up! Charge!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let us? The creature stopped appearing. Was that the
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I
can't say they... Besides...
So, Ermin's...
Everything in the...
Everyone in,
village keep...
Does your curiosity know no back? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're crazed.
Alas, but no one in the village...
I've had encounters with those people.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their...
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former gen...
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it really...
I'll be grateful. Let's start by... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as initially. The people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Suddenly, he noticed a mad despite the power. After that,
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any...
in theory,
Oh, no wonder!
if you are able to... So, what do you make of... Really?
What? You don't...
No. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current... The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In addition,
No way! Nahida definitely...
I've spent
Good! Then you...
that look and... How can this... to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to put our... But easier said...
Excuse me, are you...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is E.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said to the village
I was
Whoa.
Sorry, I was only listening in.
All right.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day.
Running late again.
Sino...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes.
Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa, the next morning, it said that Isak was...
All this somehow...
Perhaps. It's also...
Maybe the people...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating anything?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them? Don't change the...
Right. But honestly...
Do you also?
Grandpa. It's still... well...
Gotcha! Yep. Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if the last time...
Oh. Yeah.
I've known you...
Wow.
Okay.
Huh? Don't say an... Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true... Still. Haven't you noted? Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a...
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I'm...
okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more... Delavar all...
Is that so?
Seems like...
Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
The people here really like King Death.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radical.
No.
I have... So you'd bet... Don't do...
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house? In the forest. From a scholar. Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces are from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. The scent is quite faint. But
who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure some. Hey!
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days.
No.
So someone's taking advantage of their. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear?
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we.
Let's head to...
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Hatham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh.
Did you find out any... I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So...
If it was any... Didn't you say that the village...
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the Scar... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place.
No
Let's head out.
Now hold. Aru Village is not a big place. The desert is... Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no I need to go... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Re...
Alright! Sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but we're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey,
no. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello!
Anyway, as far as my friends here...
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you.
Are we there yet?
Yep, This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back? Not only do I—
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the—
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time now. Dia.
Yeah.
See? There
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders. New punching bag.
Stand clear! Go get it, Yulagray!
Heads up! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah!
A new moon rises.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no— And of course you— Even though you heard that so-called— That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people—
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask.
Wait, so he...
No.
Wow.
Ah, you're
So...
Hmm?
About how
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of night. Dunyarzad's just an I've begun to read, but I see through.
Dia.
Anyway. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right.
Candace will be okay on... She's been guarding Aru village for...
While I'm
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for thee...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon!
Yep, I get... Us mercs, on the other hand.
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's prettier.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some...
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa! You... Furious!
Do I?
Oh, there's no...
Perhaps I need... Still. It's...
Yes, yes. Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come...
You've made your...
We may all... The people of... A war would only...
I'll tell you...
I'm listening.
Some...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up?
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us. You gotta believe.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle An?
Okay.
If my sister... Sometime it struck...
Which mean...
Not the academia, I get.
Just as I... But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come?
Well,
You were gone for 8... Hey, what's...
you never...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village. Anyway.
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided...
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah!
While you were investigating...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe...
To be honest, not to mention that going separate...
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word that...
You mean...
Hiding the truth... Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because, by contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's glad you're following along. Among the reasons...
Don't change the
It's quite She corrected her.
I think it's...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it by getting involved...
I'll pass on. You said that...
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham.
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that?
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
My apologies for post-
I'll hate them told-
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. Slowly, I just stopped talking, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. Perhaps it used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with Bud. Because we're in the middle of a desert.
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been abandoned for years.
Sounds good to me.
Heads up! Charge!
Are these edible?
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere. Ah, monsters, watch out!
Enhanced animal module. Animal test 6308. Three moons converge.
super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring. Forest Ranger Kale, report. Idea.
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also...
Didn't expect...
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at...
He's a scum...
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forceful.
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms...
Huh?
Allow me to Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia, it isn't difficult to deduce the First, these rumors were all the persuasion, as well as life for many would, even if complications, the notion of an...
Oh, that makes... But...
Throughout this First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still, if you can't find
Resource?
one possibility,
Extract?
with the technology, perhaps the
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe after. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the content, or perhaps his curiosity. The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia I've spent.
You mean...
All scholars seek to extracting in.
Sounds like you're real...
Of course. Whether it be academics, this matter.
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage of
Probably not.
You can say that the divine knowledge capsule.
Paimon's been one...
Though I must. Uniqueness is also an.
Wow.
I'm just a more like. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
We may have one of us could be secret.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you, if you want to...
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they every so... I remember...
You're saying that... But what's the point?
The Akasha is capable... The Akasha's...
It predict...
The academia...
So that's tenacity. Sino, don't...
They escaped...
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements.
Whoa.
There is always...
Oh, so if the Yep!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I wanna go. I wanna find.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Paimon feels... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments. Looks like they were. Let's split up and.
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been a...
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display.
We should be able to...
One more thing. Given that I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, Dia, you'd be...
I'm not the type that's easily...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village...
You don't understand, my dear.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now, what these scholars and...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the filthy trade.
Perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be... However... I'm not trying...
You were the...
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can...
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Ram.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're merc.
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rob...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No!
You don't have.
That's not for you.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
Phew. I was really counting.
That?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can, if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you sick?
The Eremites...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have every...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that...
Fine.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day.
Hurry up, Grassa! Let's roll! Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon...
Is everything ready?
Absolute. You brought...
Bring him over.
Grandpa, why is there a...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one for... And let me put it this way. Agree...
You stay right...
Flame, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa!
This day's going.
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro are...
Grandpa?
Hey, look.
There used...
It seems that when the symbols, it could have been an underground
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing?
They must have fallen down. Most of them seem in...
Mind your head.
No, this is...
As it happened.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major dates.
Paimon thought you...
Indeed. New discoveries are...
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them let...
What's our objective?
Wish me luck.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Ram.
Huh? Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing.
It does...
A new moon rises. surge. I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are...
They left something but...
What does it say?
Here lie his wisdom.
You can read?
Of course.
He's not...
There's still the scent.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden... Excellent. There...
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. How... You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny.
You might be. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I?
Raman, give it a rest.
My Aramai.
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, but please, give me some time.
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally
Yes.
That must have been rough. But
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome...
we should get going too.
Hmm.
We're leaving.
Stop.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been around.
I guess all I...
Don't matter.
Where are the
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the script.
There's no need to...
We've been all over the desert trying to find...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No.
Whoa. The moment...
You should have known.
Wait, we were just...
No, not sign.
I could.
Please have...
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you...
They,
Don't play. They extract divine...
Well, you better start...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or any...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing... It may seem as if the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them, do you wish to...
This is what the air...
First, the academia spent... After that, with the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning, and next...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge, no...
You must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control. It is as if they are cursed with some organ. This is...
Then what does Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the academia first, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence. Not to mention that, slowly but surely...
So... This is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's... Raman, give me...
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Or...
Oh,
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a
Indeed. These events are a flagrant
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages?
Well...
The next time we get...
Yep!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Are these edible?
Look out below! Whoop!
Green moons can cut
this work over to the Elamites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed appropriately.
Make yourselves at home.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Let's end this quickly!
Control! Kapow! Zero incoming! Headbutt!
Let's end this quickly!
A moonlit night for all. Heads up! Roll! Share my knowledge! A new moon rises.
This was well done!
What did I do wrong?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Did they run from home too? They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Yep. Did they run from home too? I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer. You keep them. I no longer need offerings. I run from home too. You keep them. I no longer need offerings. keep them. I no longer need offerings. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Woo!
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Happy to apply. Heads up! Hero incoming! Wow, wow!
Merciless. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
That's close enough. A new hunting. Need more. Enough. New hunting.
Rise with the sun. Rest from the sky. One fell swoop.
I'll be back. That's close enough.
Hurry up, Grassa. Burn it down. Here are we coming. I know.
You are not welcome here.
Never star goes out. A moonlit night for all. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Are these edible?
Merciless.
Running late again.
Are these edible?
grow out of the ground?
Keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Running late again.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
They run from home too. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Huh? A new moon rises.
Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up!
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Goddess, protect us. Three moons converge. Did they run from home too? Wait.
Running late again. Headbutt! May I present? Hut! The antenna! Grant me strength! Ooh! So shiny.
Leave this place.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Fry!
Time to shine! Hut! Hero incoming!
Picked the wrong test subject.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Surge.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Pay your dues.
Justice o'clock! Stop! Stand down!
This is it. You can't run from death. You need to hurry up.
Headbutt! Charge!
Did that grow out of the ground? I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Did that grow out of the ground?
Time to shine! Flame. 3 moons converge.
Back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Did that grow out of the ground?
Hurry up!
Are these edible?
It's justice o'clock! Hurry up, Brassa!
following orders.
Three moons converge.
Headbutt! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Ah!
You want
Da!
this?
Headbutt! Charge!
Take that! Law of the jungle! I'll be back.
Heads up!
Need
Charge! Dip! Yeah! Ah! It's justice o'clock!
Are these edible?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you...
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Let me help!
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Burn it down!
Phew.
Did they run from home too? Surge.
Antenna! Grant me strike! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Dip! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Time to shine for all! How brilliant!
Did they run from home too?
Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below!
Surge.
Let the world collide! Yeah! Hut! Hit! Hit! Hi! Yeep! Oof! Look out below! Hard! Yeah! Plastic surge!
edible?
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Here I go! Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow them.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Time to roll!
Did that grow out of the ground? Are these edible?
They run from home too.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Are these edible?
Surge back.
A midnight for all.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Hurry up, Grassa!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Are these edible?
Running late again.
Try and stop me! Light it up!
Here are we
Light
coming!
up the flaming sun!
Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Yeah!
Three moons converge. Are these edible?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
A new moon rises.
Miatano! Red beam strike! Where are we coming? Sun! Yeah! Heads up! The sky! Volcano kablam!
Are these edible?
Many insects have a compulsion to
Exploration
follow
and
the
tripe.
trials. And humans are the same. Adventuring is
Except
right
we
up
call
my
that
alley.
land
Hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Faster? Okay, faster. Yeah. Let's dance.
Huh?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down,